say about the skin? Will you join the event? Let me know what you guys think in the comments.
Europe is gripped by fears of a war after Russia ordered its troops to march into Ukraine. Here to talk to us about a very is Ukraine Katerina Zilek. Welcome, Ambassador, and thank you for taking questions from the Straits Times. I wanted to start by asking you about an issue related to Ukraine that seems to be on top.
Please ban a hero.
My fists are on.
The enemy is banning.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Hello, my friend.
Your team is banning.
It is in despair that I see the fondest hopes.
My pleasure.
The enemy is banning.
It is better to be
Your
feared
team
than
is picking.
loved, if you cannot both.
Just into our newsroom.
I do what I
The enemy
want
is
to do.
picking.
Takeover of Ukraine. Russia has evacuated all of its embassies and consulates in Ukraine this morning. All Russian personnel have been ordered to go home. We have new pictures from eastern Ukraine this morning. They show what are believed to be Russian tanks and armored personnel carriers rolling down.
My blood boils until the
Please
day
pick a hero.
So it's hard to tell exactly whose they are. But
Only light can drive out the darkness.
Are massing on the northeastern border with Ukraine. This could mean that a full-scale Russian assault is coming soon. Russia already has between 150 and 190,000 troops surrounding Ukraine. Across the world, outrage is growing.
Chivalry is dead.
The enemy is picking.
Independent states. Canada, Japan, and Australia are the latest countries to impose sanctions on Russian banks and billionaires. Britain's
My magic flows as freely as the winds.
What it will achieve is inflicting pain on Vladimir Putin and his regime and the Russian economy. We've targeted key banks from the Russian military. We've targeted key oligarchs who are close friends of Vladimir Putin.
Your team is picking.
If he doesn't withdraw his forces from Ukraine and look for a diplomatic solution, the penalties will get more severe.
Muscle of iron, bones of steel.
Kill all at once.
The enemy is picking.
Belong to his neighbors. None of us should be fooled. None of us will be fooled. There is no justification.
This morning, Putin responded by saying that his country is open to dialogue, but that the security of the Russian people is, in his words, an indisputable priority. The crisis will have an impact on consumers in this country. Russia is a major exporter of energy. Crude oil prices hit $97 a barrel yesterday. Prices are higher.
I see lots of prey.
Surging gas prices in this country are higher. Russia is also a supplier of wheat and other commodities like various metals. The conflict in Ukraine will make inflation in this country more severe.
This video from Ukraine's Interior Ministry, and it shows a city on the country's northeastern border, about 2 hours drive from Kharkiv. There is a lot of video that we are seeing on social media.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Verified sources.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
But as you can see, a road near the border with Belarus, and you can see there what Ukrainian officials say is a column of Russian armor crossing into Ukrainian territory from the north. Now, this video is from the Ukrainian border guard service once again, but it is from the south.
Initiate retreat!
Other forces crossing into Ukraine.
Launch attack!
Finding a place to hide.
Painted on the vehicle, military experts say
Justice has long arms.
Request backup!
Try to outrun my book. Just a lonely man.
Request backup!
Justice has long arms.
Initiate retreat!
Демократичним світом. Він хоче знищити мою державу. Він хоче знищити нашу державу. Усе те, що ми будували. Живемо.
Try to outrun.
Initiate retreat!
До українських військових, які вже
Volodymyr Zelensky as he addressed the people of Ukraine.
Request backup!
I've got a bullet with your name on it.
Request backup!
Russian forces are indeed attacking Ukraine. And with the Russians we're going to hear the voice of
You
the
girls can
translator.
resist a gunslinger like me. You can't blame him for that.
Be a threat to a country.
Initiate retreat! Launch attack! First blood! An enemy has been slain! Double kill! An ally has been slain! Initiate retreat!
Don't panic.
An ally has been slain!
Chilling words from Russia's president.
Sir.
He announced that the invasion was underway from
Try to outrun my bullets.
this attack. We saw Margaret.
Don't panic. Clint is on the way.
Margaret, why don't you explain the story where you are?
Well, Heather, shortly after you and I were
Listen to your sheriff.
I went back to the hotel to sort of warm up a little bit to see if I could now hold the loudspeaker.
Initiate retreat!
Girls can resist.
Launch attack!
You can't blame him for that.
Parking garage.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Shelter for the people in the hotel. It's not the first time that
Drop your weapon and hands up.
when
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
hear explosions earlier in the morning. I wasn't down here at that time, but
You girls can resist.
An enemy has been slain.
a lot of journalists.
An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
A lot of coming to the hotel. An invasion trying to move further west, and now we've seen a lot of
Initiate retreat.
flow of people coming through.
Try to outrun my bullets.
Initiate retreat.
That they have had another warning of potential airstrikes.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Request. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Listen to your sheriff.
Initiate retreat. Request backup.
Bring us the details as you know them, as the artillery fire.
people started to hear a few thumps and thuds and bangs, and
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
And have since been told.
Request backup. Killing spree. Shut down. Launch attack.
They're saying that what is happening is that the Russian forces are deliberately targeting infrastructure and border post troop gathering areas. And we've also heard, or they've said, that there are
launch attack.
That they have been tracking.
Do I even have to repeat that?
A lot of answering fire from the Ukrainians.
Justice has long arms.
Defense missiles and things like that, but we don't have a sense.
Initiate retreat.
I've got a book.
The president has urged people to be calm, that he proposed martial law in place, not to try to move around.
Don't panic. Clint is on the way.
Not everybody. Some people are saying, well, we're just going to sit and wait for
An ally has been slain.
Sir.
An enemy has been slain.
Such an important point. Our land and believe that last
an ally has slain the turtle.
In this growing tense atmosphere.
Launch attack.
What is
Listen
at
to your
stake for the
sheriff,
people of
boy.
Ukraine and how they view the consequences of this for them.
Destroyed a turret! Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat! Ally has been slain.
This fight was about, and he said, I want people to know.
I've got a bullet with your name on
This
it.
is actually a fight about democracy. It's about the rule of law. This isn't a fight over land, even though, of course, people want to keep it.
Launch attack!
It's about something bigger than that. Human values.
Launch attack!
Justice has long arms.
Chilling speech that
ally has been slain.
The right of Ukraine.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Initiate retreat.
2014.
Our turret has been destroyed.
But the sense of being
our turret is under attack.
And that, those scenes of protest that we saw in 2014.
Launch attack! Our turret has been destroyed.
They were protesting was because the pro-Russian president at the time had wiped out, torn up an agreement.
Just a lonely man on his way in the desert.
An enemy has been slain.
And 8 years later, we're still having.
Shut down.
Russia, and they say we simply want to live our lives. Please leave us alone. A lot of people have said that to me, and they're angry about it.
Margaret, thank you. You've been our CBC voice through so many conflicts and on so many significant stories. We look forward to your reporting on
I've got a
this
bullet with your name on it.
watershed moment for Ukraine and for Europe and indeed for the world order. And we'll be with Margaret Evans for updated information as we go back to her. Just to bring you up to date on a couple of things as we bring
launch attack.
I can tell you
an ally has been slain.
Try to outrun my bullet.
Double kill.
I want to get to those, but let me bring
initiate retreat.
Briar Stewart, who's in Rostov on Don. Russian forces building happening there at Rostov-on-Don.
Well, where we are, Heather, is
Your
about
team
120
destroyed
Our
a
turret
turret.
has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
By Russia evacuating people from Donetsk
Listen to
and
your
Luhansk.
sheriff,
So they were
boy.
pushing people out. And that's why we were here.
Our turret is under attack.
Don't panic. Plant.
Initiate retreat.
Here is very much continuing as normal. That being said, I think there is a big sense of disbelief among a lot of Russians that it has come to this, that there is actually a full-scale invasion of Ukraine. And I think there is a lot of anxiety as well among people.
Request backup.
What's going on in Ukraine, because I mean, so many people have relatives and really close connections to that country, but anxiety.
Launch attack.
And people here are wondering just where this will all lead.
Well, let's talk about that.
Launch attack. You have slain an enemy. Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Our turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
But that's part of the
Justice
statement
has
that
long
Putin will
arms.
decide how long the military
Our turret has
operation
been
lasts
destroyed.
based on its progress and on those two aims. And I must say,
our base is under attack.
companies, in terms of preparing for sanctions, according to the Kremlin, there are enough safety cushions to survive market volatility and any sort of sanctions.
Shut down. Enemy dominated.
So what we wish
Shut down.
I've got a bullet with your name on it.
The sanctions come, they were inevitable, whether or not we launched this invasion or not. And speaking of the invasion, the Kremlin is really trying to portray this as
With the folks.
video message of Putin was exactly what he said. We launched a special operation.
Request backup.
They're really trying to build this as just an effort to help Donetsk and Luhansk and the separatist fighters who they've been helping over that entire area. But of course, as military units all around Ukraine beginning to launch missiles at military.
Drop your weapon and hands up.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage.
We're not targeting civilians, but of course we know that is not how we're hearing so many reports about casualties, explosions, and the uncertainty ahead. We know that there are troops, infantry pouring into Ukraine at the moment from a number of different sides, and there is.
I've got a bullet with your name on it.
Kremlin aided enormously by state media here.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Don't panic. Please. Wait. Try to
invasion is underway, but also the
Initiate retreat.
I'm just wondering if you could comment on that. His words: anyone who tries to interfere with us, or even more so, must know
Our base is under attack.
will lead you to some consequences.
Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Our base is under attack.
Oh, well, that is just so...
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
I mean, you have Poland right there, a NATO country, and what happens if, you know, things move in that direction and NATO gets involved? And so I think that's on a lot of people's minds, in addition to the sanctions. And, you know, the sanctions that they released a few days ago were targeted at certain companies and oligarchs, and I think you have average Russians now just wondering how this is going to affect them. Are they going to be able to travel freely? What is going to happen with their bank accounts? The ruble has lost
unstoppable
of its value. So how
I've got a bullet with your name on it.
Initiate retreat.
There's not a huge it's so hard to crack down on protesters, arresting them. But
an ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Tonight at 7 o'clock, she's urging people to come out because this is a country.
Our base is under attack.
To come out and speak publicly about it.
Enemy dominate. Initiate retreat.
Do what the folks do, visitor.
Our base is under attack.
I'll make sure justice is served today.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Has been slain.
And a ground
launch attack! Launch attack!
President Putin says he has launched the military operation to, quote,
do what the folks do,
the
visitor.
future of Russia as a sovereign nation. Western leaders, as we just heard there, have vowed to impose crippling sanctions. And let's go to Kiev. We can speak to on the phone. National security and foreign
launch attack.
First of all, I just want to get your
Justice
reaction
has
on
long
this
arms.
invasion that we've seen start.
I wouldn't say anything new. You can imagine what kind of reaction if you wake up because of hearing a very strange sound.
You girls can resist the gunslinger. You can't blame them.
Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Listen to your sheriff, boy.
Currently make any assessment about how long
request backup
to defend the Ukraine has been attacked, has been said from the
I've got a bullet with
you have slain an enemy
from the Russian border.
Shut down.
Few thousand kilometers.
Initiate retreat.
Militarily, but as far as I know, Ukraine is fighting, and also there is a mobilization.
You girls can resist a gunslinger like me. You can't blame them.
Request backup.
Yeah, I'm going to ask you also about the measures that the Ukrainian government has taken, what we've seen from President Zelensky.
Just a lonely man on his way to death.
Your team destroyed a turret.
but we also, first of all, let me thank you.
Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack. Enemy has slain Lord.
And talks. Send messages.
Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
The Crimea annexation. A few days ago, they, for half of them, 50%.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
I'll make sure justice is served today.
Request backup. An ally has been slain.
That's an interesting.
You have slain an enemy. You have slain an enemy. Our base is under attack.
You're with the folks, too, visitor.
Our base is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
I'll make sure justice is served today.
And also, a few.
I've got a bullet with your team.
Killing spree.
Something about disarming Russia. I mean, disarming in sense. Economic.
Launch attack.
First of all.
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
An early retire.
Source of money.
Initiate retreat.
Disarm Russia in any means possible. The message there from Alexei Melnik, the co-director of the Foreign Relations and International Security Programs.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Statement earlier in which
Initiate retreat.
package of sanctions
One thing, people in Ukraine that after decades of lack of freedom,
Initiate retreat.
right to democracy, peace, and a better future without oppression.
Our base is under attack. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Our base is under attack.
All shocked this
Few girls can resist a gunslinger like me. You can't blame her for that.
concerted effort and will coordinate.
Try to
Initiate retreat.
Within NATO.
Initiate retreat.
Minister, let's
I'll make sure justice is served today.
An enemy has been slain.
von der Leyen speaks also about the coordinated sanctions with the
Try to outrun my bullets.
Packers this afternoon, but already announced
An enemy has been slain.
access to financial markets.
Justice has long arms.
Killing.
A strong response.
Just a lonely man on his way in the desert.
Initiate retreat.
That is demonstrating that it stands united at this very moment in time. But as we heard from Annalena Baerbock,
Busy finding a place to hide.
that we are observing
Shut down!
And that's also why we heard that from European leaders.
Double kill!
That Putin will have to explain
Launch
to his own
attack!
people, this war. The question is, even if he just goes.
Drop your weapon and hand shot.
And stability.
Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat! You have slain an enemy! Initiate retreat! Request backup!
It is bearing out, but I don't think it
An enemy has been slain! Backup!
Also, the big question is whether Germany's Bundeswehr.
Has been slain!
That the German armed forces.
Initiate retreat! Your team destroy the turret! Launch attack! An enemy has been slain! An ally has been slain! Launch attack! You have been slain!
On the Nord Stream 2 pipeline.
Victory!
Moscow last week. Then we saw Olaf Scholz react, now saying that that pipeline will be stopped. And we're hearing from Jens Stoltenberg, the NATO Secretary General, that this was a long-planned attack. So clearly, Germany, Europe, the West has been upstaged by Vladimir Putin, who was planning this for a very long time while protesting a bit too much.
Interesting that you say upstage, Michelle, because I want to ask you about a tweet that we actually brought into the program a little bit earlier. The former defense minister, Annegret Kramp-Karrenbauer, she was the defense minister, many of our viewers will remember, under Chancellor Angela Merkel in this last term. She said that this has been a historic mistake, essentially, from the West, and that nothing has been done to deter President Putin. A good deal of hindsight there, of course, but what did you make of that? Is there a sense in Berlin today that real mistakes were made?
Absolutely. I mean, it's always interesting to hear from someone like Annegret Kramp-Karrenbauer, who held a lot of responsibility, who at some stage was seen as the heir apparent to Angela Merkel as a conservative leader and chancellor, and then failed. So politically, she has nothing to lose. And it is her who speaks of a historic failure. Now, that tweet is really going viral right now. There is a very steep learning curve, a shock sense of learning over Russia, over Vladimir Putin, and that when he was seen as someone who needs to be brought on board as a partner for security for a very long time, well, this has just evaporated literally overnight here. And we are seeing the G7, NATO, everybody scrambling to really find a way to approach this situation, because geographically, certainly Russia is not going to go away. That's where we stand right now. But a shock moment, particularly for the Social Democrats, who were seen in the past as Russlandversteher, understanders of Russia. Their chief whip, who was one such person, of Mythic, this morning quite clearly took a U-turn. He said clearly Vladimir Putin is a war criminal. That's where we stand right now. But where Ukraine is standing right now, it's a lot of rhetoric, it's economic support, but no military protection that it needs right now.
All right, Michaela, following the voices for us here in Berlin. We'll speak to you a little bit later. Thank you for that analysis. Let's bring you up to date on where we stand. Russia has launched a full-scale invasion of Ukraine. The Russian military is carrying out a ground and air assault on targets across the country, including in big cities and on the capital, Kiev. Ukraine says its army is fighting back. Civilians are trying to flee in some places. Reports of casualties are coming in. Western nations are expressing outrage at the offensive and say Moscow will pay a heavy price.
With dawn came the bombs. They attacked sites across Ukraine. Troops that had been amassing on the border for weeks started rolling in, recorded on surveillance cameras by Ukraine's border police. Russia's leader, Vladimir Putin, announced the military operation in a broadcast on Russian TV. He disparaged Ukraine's democratically elected government and asked Ukrainian soldiers to surrender. Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky introduced martial law. And he made an emotional plea to Russians.
I'm addressing you, the Russian people, as a Ukrainian citizen.
Regions, and there has heavy fighting in the Don.
Although cats can't put their love into words, they express their affection and appreciation in many ways. Unlike the obvious jumping and tail wagging that dogs do to show love, cats are more subtle in the way they express affection. And if you pay attention, you may notice that your cat is sending you many signals that you are their favorite human. In this video, you will learn 14 signs that show your cat really loves you. Number 14. Purring in your presence. More often than not, cats purr when they are happy and content. If your cat purrs when you pet them, it means they feel very comfortable around you and that they are happy you are there. Do keep in mind that cats also purr when they are in pain or nervous, but you are around. You can learn a lot about your cat's feelings if you observe their tail closely. Although a lowered tail, a puffed up tail, or an arched back is a signal that a cat feels an upright tail is, but this is often paired with negative body language, such as laying their ears flat, putting their head down, or hiding. Number 13. An upright tail when you are around. You can learn a lot about your cat's feelings if you observe their tail closely. Although a lowered tail, a puffed up tail, or an arched back is a signal that a cat feels threatened, an upright tail or a question mark shape of the tail indicates that your pet is confident and happy in your presence. A tail curled around your leg or arm is also a sign of affection and friendship. So if your cat keeps their tail up high in the air when they walk around you, then your presence or ears. Although cats can't put their love into words, they express you. A headbutt research has shown that cats have a big interest of sound. Walk around you, then your presence is the reason someone is happy. Number 12. Your cat follows you around. If your cat insists on hopping, an indication of love. Number 4. Courtship. So if your cat keeps hopping into bed with you, follows you around. If your cat insists on hopping into bed with you, hanging out near you when you work, sneaking into the bathroom when you are taking a shower, and watching you when you eat, you're probably a big interest of theirs. More often than not, cats keep you in sight and follow you around because they like your companionship. Research has shown that cats view their owners as a source of safety and comfort. So, when you disappear behind a closed door, they might feel less safe than normal, and as such, seek you out to continue to take advantage of the comfort and safety you provide them. Number 11. They lick you. More often than not, cats lick you to show affection and love. It's their way of grooming you and showing they care about your well-being. In the wild, cats that are close to one another often groom each other. This builds friendship and trust amongst a group of cats and establishes a group scent amongst the members of the group. So if your cat licks your hair or ears, they consider you a close companion and part of their family. Number 10. Your cat headbutts you. A headbutt is another way in which cats can tell you that they love you. By rubbing their body against you, they are identifying you as one of their friends and marking you as their own property. Felines have scent glands on their forehead, chins, and cheeks that release pheromones. By rubbing their face on you, your cat is depositing their unique scent on you and marking you as a buddy. They mean to let other felines know that you are their special human. Scent sharing is a major sign of cat love. Number 9, your cat shows you their tummy. If your feline friend is laying or rolling on the floor with their belly up beside you, it's a sign that they feel safe and are comfortable being vulnerable. That's because cats are very concerned about their safety and won't expose their vulnerable parts when they aren't sure about their surroundings. And if your cat stretches out on the floor when you are around, you can bet they are feeling affectionate. But remember, a belly-up position is not an invitation to pet a cat's tummy. Your cat is simply communicating that they feel comfortable and safe enough to reveal the most vulnerable parts of their body. If you go in for a belly rub, be careful, as your feline friend might retaliate with a bite or scratch. Number 8, your cat nibbles you a lot. Some cats express their affection through gentle love bites. This is definitely distinguishable from an aggressive bite, as one hurts and the other doesn't. If your cat likes to nibble on your arm or toes, it is a sign that your pet wants to play with you and that you guys are best buddies. If your cat nibbles or nips a little too hard while playing with you, it's probably just an accident, as the act of playing alone is a sign of love. Number 7, your cat needs you. Kneading starts just after a cat is born. The action is used to stimulate milk flow from their mother. Because your cat associates the warmth of their mother and a full belly with feelings of happiness, they may continue to do this whenever they feel content or happy with you. Other theories suggest that kneading is a way for cats to leave their scent on their favorite objects and people in order to claim them as their own. This is because cats have scent glands on their paws. Either way, if your cat needs you, it is a sign that they enjoy your company and that they accept you as part of their family. Number 6, your cat blinks at you slowly. The slow blink is another sign of feline affection that is often missed by humans. If you notice your cat stares at you and they slowly close and open their eyes, they are trying to tell you that they trust you and care about you. Cats only exhibit this behavior around people and felines they trust. Remember, for cats, closing their eyes in the presence of another human or animal is a huge sign of trust. Next time you see your feline slow blinking at you, try mimicking their slow blinks to return their affection. Meet their gaze and blink back. They will know you love them too. Interestingly enough, animal experts use this technique to calm fearful cats. Number 5, they nap with you. Cats are very particular about where they sleep. In the wild, felines are very vulnerable while asleep, so they don't choose their napping spots lightly. Cats are very careful to conceal themselves from possible threats and predators before they doze off. So if your cat chooses to nap near you, or even on your head or lap, know that you are someone special to them. If they feel safe enough with you to fall asleep near you, they really trust you. Remember, trust is the foundation of love. Number 4, calm expressions. Cats are so subtle that even a neutral expression can mean they are ecstatic to see you. A calm cat displays relaxed body language, such as relaxed whiskers and ears facing forward, pointed upwards. On the other hand, aggressive or anxious felines flatten their ears against their head or point their whiskers backwards. Calm expressions indicate that everything is good and that your feline is happy being in your presence. Number 3, they gurgle all the time. Although cats rely more on non-verbal cues with each other, they have a lot to say to us. If you can hear your cat growling, hissing, or yowling when you approach them, it's a sign that they are upset and potentially feeling threatened by you. However, soft meows, chirps, and trills can indicate your cat is in a particularly cheerful or excited mood. Your feline companion is happy and is enjoying your company. And if your cat is a gurgler, you're probably keeping them in good spirits. Number 2, bringing you dead animals. Unfortunately, your cat can't get you roses from a store. Instead, they make do with what they have. Though they might not be the kind of things you'd put on your wish list, your cat may bring you presents like a dead mouse, frog, bug, trash, or their toys because they love you. Cats are natural hunters, and they only share their prey with someone they trust. So if your feline hunter brings you a gift, think of it as a sign of affection and love. After all, they're sharing their hard-won prize with you and only you. On that note, remember that when wild cats have more food than what they can eat, They will bring back any extras to the rest of the family to feed them. Your cat may think that you need something to eat. Number 1. They hang out in your space. Cats often scatter when they don't feel comfortable, and they'll slink off when they are feeling stressed. They will often show animosity or discomfort, particularly with strangers, by simply vacating the premises. Your feline companion may not be overly affectionate, but if they often hang out near you, even if they seem to not be paying you any attention, then it is a clear sign that they value your company. Keep in mind that many felines are not lap cats. This is often misunderstood as insignificant, but sometimes close proximity is all your feline needs to be happy with you.
Your team is banning.
Mega kill! Double kill! Triple kill!
Need some stitches? The enemy is banning.
Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battle.
Thorns remain, should petals fall.
Hello, my friend.
Your team is banning.
My fists are unflinching!
Enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
My pleasure. The enemy is banning.
It is better to be
Your
feared
team
than
is picking.
loved, if you cannot both.
Gaze the stars and see. The enemy is picking.
I am Yin, and always will be, no matter what.
Well played.
Chivalry is dead. And
Please pick a hero.
An enemy has been slain.
Mighty oaks from little acorns grow.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
The enemy is picking.
An enemy.
The hunt begins.
Your team is picking.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. An ally has slain the turtle.
I am a daughter of Northern Vale. I swear to protect
The
it till
enemy
my
is
last
picking.
breath.
You have slain an enemy.
I'm born with talent.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Elves are so pretty, but Leonins are cute too.
Initiate retreat!
We can hang out in the moonlit forest. Huh. I will share everything with you, because we are friends.
Initiate retreat! Destroy the turret!
Mama told me not to judge others. Nana has learned to control her power.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Apple pies are the best things ever.
Initiate retreat! Monster kill! The enemy has slain the turtle.
Huh. Meow. Nana doesn't like those scary monsters.
First blood!
Don't bully me!
Double kill!
Hi-ya!
Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat!
Let me protect you. I can control my power now.
Initiate retreat!
One for the little girl who lives down the lane. Huh. It's a day wasted if you don't cheer yourself up. Don't bully me! Why are you ignoring me? Do you hate Nana?
Double kill! Initiate retreat!
The sky, the clouds, the grass, and the berries.
Request backup!
Huh. It's a day wasted if you don't cheer yourself up. Meow. Nana doesn't like those scares. Don't bully me!
Launch attack! Ally has been slain.
Hi-ya! Apple pies are the best
Initiate
things
retreat.
ever. Nana has learned to control her power.
Enemy has been slain.
Don't bully me!
Ally has initiate double kill.
Hi-ya!
Initiate retreat.
We
Initiate
can hang out in the moonlit forest.
Under attack. Request backup.
The sky, the clouds, the grass, and the berries.
Request backup. Double kill.
Don't bully me!
Initiate
Hi-ya!
retreat. Request backup.
Elves are so pretty, but Leonins are cute too.
Slain the turtle. An ally has been slain.
I will share. Don't bully me! Hi-ya! Huh.
An enemy has been slain. Victory.
Let me protect you. I
Our
can
turret
control
has
my
been
power now.
destroyed.
Saturday live streaming in Twitch. Follow here. Shout out. Come rage. Come. I met them again. 이거 나타나 again.
Why are you ignoring me? Do you hate Nana? Don't bully me!
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Enemy rampage. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Don't bully me! One for the little girl who lives down the lane.
Killing spree. Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Don't bully me! Huh.
Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. An ally has Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat.
Don't bully me!
Mega kill. Initiate retreat. Launch attack.
Hi-ya!
Request backup.
Hi-ya!
Initiate retreat.
Don't bully me! Hi-ya!
Shut down.
Take me back to the forest. I will share everything
An
with
enemy
you,
has been
because we
slain.
are friends.
Initiate retreat.
Don't bully me!
You have slain an enemy.
Hi-ya!
Your team destroyed a turret. Godlike. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
the clouds, the grass, and the berries. Meow. Nana doesn't like those scary monsters.
Double kill.
Hi-ya!
Initiate retreat.
Oh, thank you.
An ally has been slain. Initiate
Don't bully
retreat.
me!
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Enemy legendary. Initiate retreat.
Nana has learned to don't bully me! Elves are so pretty, but Leonins are cute too.
Our turret has been destroyed.
We can hang out in the moonlit forest. Mama told me not to judge others.
Request backup.
Watch. Fucking son.
Initiate retreat.
Don't bully me!
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An enemy initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Huh. It's a day wasted if you don't cheer yourself up.
An enemy
Don't bully me! Apple pies are the best things ever.
Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack.
Why are you ignoring me? Do you hate Nana?
Launch attack. Launch attack.
Don't bully me!
Spree.
Meow. Nana doesn't like those scary monsters.
An ally has slain Lord. Initiate retreat. An enemy has been
Bully me! Huh.
launch attack.
One for the little girl who lives down the lane.
Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret.
Don't bully me!
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
The sky, the clouds, the grass, and the berries. Don't bully me!
Killing spree. Double kill. Launch attack. Victory!
no damage. He's tank.
Oh no!
Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup. An enemy has been slain. Request backup. Launch attack. Mega kill. An ally has slain the turtle.
The enemy is banning.
An enemy has been slain.
My pleasure. Your team is banning.
Monster kill. Double kill.
Where is my target?
Legendary. An ally has been slain.
The enemy is banning.
Your team destroyed a turret.
It is in despair that I see the fondest hopes.
Hello, my friend.
Your team is banning.
My magic flows
The
as
enemy is
freely as the
picking.
winds.
An ally has slain. You have slain an enemy.
Are you kidding me? My fists are unflinching!
Please pick a hero.
An ally has slain. You have slain an enemy. Down. Request backup.
Thorns remain, should petals fall.
Slain an enemy.
Mighty yokes from little A.
The enemy is picking.
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
You have slain an enemy. Sorry.
Demons shall bathe in their blood.
Your
The
team
light
is
belongs to
picking.
the righteous.
The southern seas are my domain.
Sanjo.
The enemy is picking.
You have slain an enemy. Request attack. Killing spree.
Fighting Kimmy!
You got a good taste. Please pick a hero.
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
Legendary. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Back up. Unstoppable. Killing spree. Double kill. Request backup. Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! Request backup! Mega kill! Launch attack! You have slain an enemy! Double kill!
Memories are who we are. This void consumes me. We are just vessels for the non-stopping time.
Request backup!
No one outruns their fate. No one does.
An enemy has been slain! Request backup!
Ah, the long night.
Request backup!
We are just vessels
First
for the
blood.
non-stopping time. I'm here to stay.
Launch attack! An ally has been slain. Request backup!
To forgive.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
No one outruns their fate. No one does.
Michael Jackson.
Request initiate retreat.
Memories are
Request
who we
backup.
are.
Request backup.
Oblivion
Request an enemy has been slain.
feel.
Request backup. Request backup.
No one outruns their fate. No one does. If only happiness could last.
Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup.
We are just vessels for the non-stopping time. To forget is to forgive.
Launch attack.
Memories are.
An ally has been slain. An ally has slain the turtle. An ally has been slain.
I'm
Launch
here
attack.
to stay.
Launch attack.
We are just vessels for the
Request backup.
non-stopping time. If only happiness could last.
Initiate
Oblivion
retreat.
doesn't grant you peace.
Request backup. Initiate retreat.
What I feel.
An ally has launched attack. Your team destroyed a turret.
To forget
Request backup.
is to forgive.
You have slain an enemy.
Long night.
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Request backup. Launch attack.
If only happiness could last.
Request backup. Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack.
To forget is to forgive.
Launch attack. Initiate retreat.
This void consumes
An enemy
me.
has been slain.
What I feel. Memories are who we
Our
are.
turret has been destroyed.
Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
An ally has slain the turtle.
No one outruns their fate. No one does.
Gosh, fucking skunk.
If only happiness could last.
Launch attack.
Memories are who we are.
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain. Request backup. An ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
I'm here to stay. to forgive.
You have slain an enemy.
Consumes me.
Initiate that retreat. You have been slain. An enemy has been slain. Mega kill. Launch attack.
If only happiness.
Initiate retreat. Request backup.
I'm
An
here
enemy
to
has been
stay.
slain. Unstoppable. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
This void consumes me.
Initiate retreat.
To forget is to forgive.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
Initiate retreat. You have slain an enemy.
If only
Initiate
happiness
retreat.
could last.
Catch up with chat. I'm a bit busy at the moment.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Request backup. Double kill. Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat.
No one
Our
outruns the
turret
faith.
has been
No
destroyed.
one does.
Initiate retreat. Request backup.
I'm here to stay. Memories are who we are.
Launch attack.
This void consumes me. If only happiness could last.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
To forget is to forgive.
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Launch attack. Launch attack.
A long night.
I'll catch up in chat. Chat in a bit. I can't really listen to chat at the moment.
We are just vessels
Initiate
for
retreat.
the non-stopping time.
Your team destroyed a turret.
I'm here to stay.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Slain. Initiate retreat.
Fucking hell.
If only happiness could last.
Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday,
Fucking Hanabi doesn't know how to go to the fucking bottom lane.
No one outruns their fate. No one does.
Fucking useless marksman.
Initiate retreat. Request backup.
Who we are.
Don't care.
Launch attack.
Is that the tofu?
We are just vessels
Request
for the
backup.
non-stopping time.
Chivalry is dead.
Oh shit.
Please pick a hero.
Initiate retreat.
I'm against the clinch.
If only
Oh my god. We have the epic.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Launch attack. Slain an enemy. Triple kill.
Ah shit, I'm gonna die, right?
Initiate retreat.
I'm gonna fucking die, right?
to forget is to forgive.
Initiate retreat.
We are just
Initiate retreat.
for the non-stopping.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Launch attack.
I'm here to stay.
Initiate retreat. Request backup.
To forget is to
What the
forgive.
hell, man? What the fuck is wrong with my teammates? Seriously, fuck my teammates. Top tower is gone. I gotta let the top tower go.
Initiate retreat.
Ah shit, my mic is probably muted.
Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Oblivion doesn't
Our turret is under attack. Launch attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Launch attack. Killing spree. Enemy rampage. Launch attack. Down. Double kill. An ally launch attack. Initiate retreat.
No one does.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
I should have stopped using basic attack. The Karina. Nice move.
This void consumes me.
I don't even need to farm anything, man. Fucking hell.
Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Ally has been slain.
Why am I late?
Killing spree. Initiate retreat.
God.
Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack. You destroyed a turret.
I'm here to stay.
Launch attack has been slain. Initiate retreat. Request backup. Your team destroyed the turret. Mega kill. Launch attack. Initiate destroyed a turret. Initiate
To forget is to forgive.
Launch attack! Request backup!
To forget is to forgive.
Request backup! Initiate retreat! Shut down! Initiate retreat!
We test vessels for the non-stopping time.
Initiate retreat!
Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
Initiate retreat! Your team destroyed a turret! Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat!
This void soothes me.
Initiate retreat!
I couldn't get it.
Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat!
To forget is to forgive.
Bro, what the freak?
No one outruns their fate. No one does.
That was my bad. You can turn on text-to-speech, maybe you won't have to focus to read chat. I'll look into turning on text-to-speech. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I'll look into turning on text-to-speech.
Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat! Request backup!
Please kill that. Yeah.
Initiate retreat! Enemy rampage! Initiate retreat!
We lose, right? Yep, we lose.
Our base is under attack!
Yep, we lose.
Request backup! Our turret has been destroyed.
We lose. Because people are dumbasses.
Defeat.
Twilight armor next time. Nah, I don't need Twilight armor to fight what you call that? Orders. I don't need it. I got too many outs. I got Wind of Nature, I've got my stun, and then I've got immortality. Like, it's impossible. He can't kill me. He was running away from me the entire game. What the hell, man? Why are you shitty teammates? You mean check it? I know it, but forgot. Notice is nice. Yeah, I don't need an item that does more damage because it doesn't seem to reduce damage.
The enemy is
or it reduces crit. That's for sure. But after you take damage, you deal damage back. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of weird.
Your team is banning.
It is better to be feared than loved.
Hello, my friend.
The enemy is banning.
My pleasure.
Your
Reduces
team
damage
is
by
banning.
Nah, crit. Reduces crit by 20%. I'm pretty sure it reduces crit by 20%. It doesn't make that item.
The enemy is
doesn't make any sense to me at all. It's retarded.
My magic flows as freely as
Please
the
pick a
winds.
hero.
They call me a hero because I
Read the
saved my
first line.
nation from falling apart.
I gotta read it later.
I am the priestess
enemy
of
is
primal
picking.
lightning, the hunter of all the evil gods.
I'll read the first line later. Like, I can't do it right now. Oh my god.
May the blood of my enemies
Your
from my spear.
But I need to use a hero that can use Demon Hunter Sword.
Everything engulfed in flames.
I am the moonlight that
The
breaks
enemy
through
is
the
picking.
darkness.
The strongest ninja has arrived.
Terry. How's Terry? Terry. How's Terry? Terry, lie down. It's fine. Lie down, Terry. What? Where's Terry getting up? Where's Terry getting up? Terry.
I am vengeance in
Please pick a hero.
Please pick a hero.
The hunt begins.
My team doesn't have any burst. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. This is epic rank, man. Everybody is the dumbass. Okay. I'll feed you after this game, okay? I'll feed you after this game. Okay, I'll feed you after this, okay? I'm in the middle of something. I know you're hungry. I'll feed you after this, okay?
To Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Yes, everybody go to the mid, please. There goes the red.
A beast or
Yeah,
a
red's
man?
gone.
Are you shivering?
First blood.
Yeah! Got him! Oh, just in time. Top is having issues.
I I wash my hook with blood. The wolf is coming. I should change my skin of wolf.
Zalia's gonna die, right?
I love the feeling of chasing prey.
Mia's gonna die.
Taking a lot.
Mia's dead. Mia is dead. Can't do anything about that shit. Dumbass.
I love the feeling of chasing prey. A beast or a man?
0-2-0, Mia. Mia was dead, right?
Taking a life.
An enemy has been slain.
Seriously?
An ally has slain the turtle.
I wash my hook with
Still
blood.
going for it. Good luck. I'm not staying with you. Oh, Mia's gonna die.
I should change my skin of wolf. The wolf is out.
You have slain an enemy.
Doesn't work. Nah, man, you're not killing me, man. You can kill Valia, but you're not killing me.
Taking a life.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, this Valia is he's got a death wish, man.
An ally has been slain.
I should change my skin of wolf.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Might be dead. Hey, okay, I'll feed you after this, okay? Like, seriously? Terry, I'll feed you after this. I know you're hungry. I know you're hungry, Terry. After this, okay, please?
The wolf is coming.
It's our... Yeah, I guess we got one turtle, right?
Are you shivering? I wash my hook with blood.
An ally has slain the turtle. Launch attack.
I love the feeling of chasing prey.
Mia really has got zero map awareness, you know, Mia.
I should change my skin of wolf.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Zero map awareness. Like, fucking hell, man.
Blood.
Million things are coming to kill you, and fucking hell, you're just standing there like an idiot.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Nah, I'm not going in there.
Taking a life.
Mia's gonna die, right?
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. You destroyed a turret.
Are you shivering?
Enemy rampage.
A beast or a man?
Mia's dead again, is it? Oh my god, seriously? Stop fucking dying.
The wolf is coming. Are you shivering?
Enemy unstoppable.
Taking a life. I wash my hook with blood. I love the feeling of chasing prey.
Guy's gonna die again, right?
Launch attack.
I should change my skin of wolf.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Double kill. Killing spree.
Something strange in me.
The wolf is coming.
What are we doing?
A beast or a man? Are you shivering? The wolf is coming.
Double kill.
I love the feeling of chasing prey.
Well, you're dead, right?
Killing spree. Shut down.
Taking a life.
Your team destroyed a turret.
A beast or a man?
An ally has slain Lord.
I wash my hook with blood.
Killing spree.
Okay. I know you're hungry. Okay, can I please feed you in a bit?
Your team
please.
destroyed a turret.
The wolf is coming. Ow! I love to
I'm getting out of here, I
chasing
guess.
prey.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Got one? Oh yeah, cool.
I should change my skin of wolf. A beast or a man?
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. Maniac. Your team destroyed a turret.
Got him! Got him! Ah. Okay. Feed the cat. Feed the cat.
Victory.
Test. 1, 2, 3. Right, come, Terry. Mom. Come, Terry. Yeah, Terry. Okay, baby cat.
Your team is banning. Shh. When you gaze, the enemy is banning.
The abyss gazes back. My pleasure.
Thorns remain.
Please ban a hero.
Test. Alpha is online.
The enemy is banning.
Hello, my friend.
Your team is picking.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the
The
morning.
enemy is picking.
The strongest ninja has arrived.
My magic flows
Your team
as
is
freely as
picking.
the winds.
Let's play together.
The Dragonborn is back.
The enemy is picking.
I am vengeance incarnate.
Muscle of iron.
Please
Bones
pick a
of
hero.
steel.
Jordan, stop yelling. Calm down. Jordan, calm down.
Hey, doctor, my mom trying to tell me to calm down.
Jordan,
Doctor,
you have 2 eyes.
do I have 3 eyes?
You have 2.
Cause I see 3 things. Doctor,
You have 2 eyes.
do I have 3 eyes?
No, she's looking at you. You have 2 eyes.
Time and tide wait for no man, nor girl.
Chivalry is
The
dead.
enemy is picking.
You remember everything?
I thought at the CIA, I was running for the CIA, and the CIA, they were trying to stop me from picking up the whole world. You got glasses on? I think I have 3 eyes. Wait. Oh man!
My blood boils until the day I die.
Until early this morning, some here in Kiev doubted that he would do it. Not anymore. The West warned Vladimir Putin was about to attack. He said he had no such plans. That fiction now utterly exposed.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Right across this vast country.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
In Ivano-Frankivsk, in the far southwest, a missile struck an airport. Unverified images from Ukraine's northern and southern borders seem to show columns of Russian army entering Belarus and Crimea. Within hours, Russian tanks were reported to be on the streets of Ukraine's second largest city, Kharkiv. Whatever Russia says, this attack will not be surgical. To the east of Kharkiv, emergency workers battled to control fire in residential buildings hit by rockets. A number of civilian casualties.
I'll make sure
is
justice is served today.
Mariupol in the south, another airport on fire. This country's civilian infrastructure is being heavily struck. There are no more flights in or out. A glance at the map shows a country under attack from east to west.
Girls can resist something like me. You can't blame them.
Earlier, a snarling Russian leader said this was all in self-defense. He warned Ukrainians to lay down their arms.
Strive for the demilitarization and denazification of Ukraine. Russia cannot feel safe, develop, and exist with a constant threat emanating from the
only man on the desert.
Kiev, Ukraine's ambassador president, here for the world, appeal to the world.
Putin started a war against Ukraine.
Try to outrun my bullets.
He wants to destroy my country. He wants to destroy our country. Everything we have been building. What we do.
Working out exactly this morning for weeks. The country's being attacked from all directions. The fear now has to be that some of those Russian troops are here in the capital.
Try to outrun my
some
bullets.
People aren't racing what's next. The roads out of Kiev jammed with traffic, most of it heading west. These people don't want to be liberated by Vladimir Putin.
Listen to your
The weeks
sheriff.
of extraordinary calm just suddenly looks like panic. Mid-morning and 2 jets fly over the city. It seems every time that Russia controls the air.
Do I even have to repeat that?
First attack!
People here in Kiev, long prayed for peace, now had to face war. My colleague Nick Beak has been gauging the thoughts of some of the people here to the extraordinary unfolding events.
Request backup!
Has now started, and the Ukrainian government is urging to stay calm, and it's appealing to
Is finding a place to hide?
to stop President Putin.
Sir.
Russia is in their home in Crimea.
How many
Ally has been slain.
Now they're on the move again.
It's very nervous and I very scared. But I
Request that the enemy has slain the turtle.
The overnight attacks from the skies, many are taking refuge underground.
Well, this feels like one of the safest places.
You girls can resist.
Because there are
Launch attack!
is going up to the bomb shelter, and overnight families have come down here. They're trying to follow the news of what's happening.
Don't panic. Clint, on the way.
Yegor is still smiling, but his mum and dad are worried.
8 bombs.
8 bombs.
8 bombs.
I've got a bullet with your name on it.
Have been slain.
Very scared of my boy. Then both parents ask, where in NATO to help us? When the bombs started falling, sales
An enemy has been
helped his
slain.
neighbours leave their homes. He tells me they're ready to fight for their lives.
Drop your weapon and hands up.
Many are fearful of what will come next. Among them,
in our army. So it will be
It's still eerily quiet. It seems many have followed government advice to stay at home. Lots of people have also heard on the Ukrainian military. I've got to tell you,
You destroyed a
it doesn't
turret.
feel like that to them. Instead, they feel that they're under attack.
Try to outrun
that
my
President
bullets.
Putin has declared war on them.
Nick Beak, BBC.
Have been left no choice but to defend itself against what he suggests.
I've got a bullet with your name on it.
Ukraine.
An ally
Moscow
has
would
been
try
slain.
to what he called denazify his country from Moscow.
Girls can resist a gunslinger from the
An enemy has been slain.
Vladimir Putin's military operation.
I'll make sure justice
was full scale invasion.
An ally has been
Russian
slain.
stocks plundered.
Your
Hit
team
an all-time
destroyed
low.
a turret.
Fears of conflict superseded by the shock of a war and what may come next.
Justice prevails.
The beginning.
Do I even have
An ally has been slain.
Vladimir Putin comes across now as a leader
Just a
with
lonely
almost
man on his
messianic
way in the
ideas
desert.
to force Ukraine back into Moscow's orbit, even if that means war.
The enemy has slain the
Doesn't
turtle.
come into it. He seems determined.
Request backup. An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
But so far, few Russians have come out to protest. Maybe this
I've got a
is why
bullet with your name
in
on
Russia.
Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
Do I even have to repeat that?
Not our nation.
Our turret is under
I think
attack.
the Ukrainian soldiers will surrender. It's terrible to be at war.
Our
This
turret
is
has
not a
been
conflict
destroyed.
the Russian public wants.
An enemy has
This
been
is the
slain. Our turret is under attack.
They're the front line in Russia's quarrel over the last 8 years with Ukraine.
Request
Has
an
been
ally
where you
has
are
been
in use.
slain.
What's the picture looking like now?
Our turret is under attack.
Line could be moving, that if Ukrainian forces would have pro-Russian, Russian-backed forces for the past 8 years and kept that line pretty much in place, now those militias are backed by the Russian army. We know that they've rolled in
Our turret is under attack.
Wow, my team sucks, man.
There's, as I say, heavy fighting in several places. So people here back a little way from the front line are worried about what that means. They're worried about advance by Russian troops. They're worried about the fighting coming to their doorstep. For the moment, life is kind of going on as normal. There are children out and about. There are parents with babies. People have gone to work today, although school is cancelled. But there's this kind of air of
Our turret is under attack.
over by the Russian-backed militias before. Now it's the Russian army who's there too, and they're worried.
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain.
I'll make sure.
Wow! You missed! You fucking missed! 151, no wonder you fucking missed.
Justice prevails. Do I even have to repeat that?
An enemy has been slain.
Like me. You can't blame him for that.
Ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Drop your weapon and hands up.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. You have slain an enemy. You have slain an enemy.
Try to outrun my bullet.
Launch attack.
Короче, він покрив літаю. І зараз затихло, але... О, чую, що кулемет працює. Ну, мабуть, очередь.
I've got a bullet with your name on it.
An enemy has been slain.
For peace. Europe is longing for peace. The world is saying it doesn't want any war.
Shut down. Ally has been slain.
Intervene.
An ally has been slain.
Separation line in the Donbass just a couple of days ago. In legal terms, this is line separating Ukraine and temporary occupied territory, but in real terms, this is the line separating peace and the war. The line with a kindergarten on the one hand and the shell flying into it. On the one hand, the school, and on the other hand, the shell flying into the school playground with 30 kids nearby. On the other hand, the kids who are not heading towards NATO, they are heading towards their classrooms. Some of them might be having their physics classes, and with their elementary knowledge of physics, even these kids will know that alleging that it was Ukraine to help these objects is just silly. Other kids might as well be having their math classes. They don't need a calculator to figure out the difference between the total number of shelling in the last 2 days and the number of times Ukraine is mentioned in the Munich Security Report. Yet some kids might be having their history class, and so when they see the shells on the playground instead of the school playground, they might start asking questions. Where does the
Our turret has been destroyed.
Usually leads to? How did we get from the question, what's the point of dying for Danzig, to dozens of millions having to die away, give away their lives?
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
To make sure we have the
Launch attack.
about one main question question. How did we get to this point in the 21st century where the war is being waged and people are dying in Europe? How come that time-wise it's already longer than World War II? How did we end up in the biggest security crisis since the end of the Cold War?
You have slain an enemy! An ally has been Your team destroyed a turret! Double kill!
Surrounded by 150 army with heavy armament and machinery on our borders. To me, this answer is obvious. The security architecture of our world is brittle, it is obsolete. The rules that have been agreed upon by the world dozens of years ago are no longer working. They are neither catching up with new threats nor being effective in overcoming them, just like a cough syrup instead of a good COVID vaccine. The security system is slowly failing us time again because of irresponsibility of countries on the global level. As a result, some countries are committing crimes while others resort to indifference. The indifference that turns them into accomplices. It is symbolic that I'm saying this here. 15 years ago,
Shut down! Double kill!
As a result,
an ally has been slain.
The UN, which was initially called
Killing spree!
members and entering the territory of another founding member, while the UN itself is
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
for the rights of the Crimean Tatars. It was here 3 years ago when Angela Merkel said,
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Of the world's puzzle, all of us together, she said. To a rush of audible excitement in the room which stood up to applause. Unfortunately, the collective ovation failed to transform into collective action. So now, the world is the threat of a big war. It begs the question, is there anything left to pick up? The security architecture of Europe and beyond is almost destroyed. It's too late now to talk about fixing it. It's high time for a new one. The mankind did so on 2 occasions, having paid an extensively high price. It is the 2 world wars. We do have a chance to break that. To come in.
Early.
The UN already mentioned that there is no such thing as it is not my war in the 21st century. The annexation of the Crimea and the war in the Donbass is a blow to the whole world. That this is not about war in Ukraine, this is about the war in Europe. I mentioned this in
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our base is under attack.
The world be able to hear.
An enemy has been slain.
But not yet an axiom. Why not? Because it requires proof. It requires something more than just tweets and statements in mass media.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
The world needs this action, not Ukraine.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Pieces of contemporary armament of 5,000 helmets. Everyone needs to understand that this is not some kind of donation Ukraine should be reminding or begging for. This is not just a broad gesture that Ukraine should be bowing down for. This is your contribution into the European and international security for which Ukraine has been serving as a shield for years now. A reliable shield, holding back one of the largest armies in the world. That same army which is now poised on the Ukrainian, not EU member states' borders. And the missiles were flying into the Mariupol, not the European cities. And thank God. And after the fights and the destroyed airport in Donetsk, not in Frankfurt, and it is always blazing in the Avdiivka industrial zone, which is being shelled. there it was very hot, not in Murmansk. And none of the countries of Europe know what the military funerals are around the country in all regions. And none of the European leaders knows what is it to regularly meet with families of the dead soldiers. No matter what, we're going to protect our beautiful land on our borders. Either we have 150,000 or 1 million soldiers of any army. In order to help Ukraine, indeed, we don't need to hear how many of them are there and how many armament they have. We need to hear how many are there of us together. To help Ukraine, we don't need to be reminded of the dates of the plausible intervention. We're going to protect our land on the 16th of February, on the 1st of March, and the 31st of December. We need other dates, much more than these dates. And everyone understands what kind of dates. Tomorrow is the day of commemoration of the Heavenly 100. 8 years ago, Ukrainians have made their choice, and many of them have sacrificed their lives for that. Do you think that 8 years later, Ukraine should keep calling for acknowledgement of our European perspective? Since 2014, Russia is convincing everyone that this was an erroneous path for Ukraine, that no one is waiting for us in Europe. Isn't it Europe that should be saying and proving them wrong? Isn't it Europe who should be saying today that our citizens have a positive attitude towards Ukraine joining the Union? Why are we avoiding this question? Doesn't Ukraine deserve to have direct and frank answers? The same is true about NATO. We are told the doors are open, but so far the strangers are not allowed. If not all members are willing to see us there, or all members don't want to see us there, be honest about it. Open doors are good, but we need open answers, but not the years and years of closed questions. Isn't the right for truth part of our opportunities? And the sooner, the better. The sooner summit in Madrid, for example. The Russian Federation is saying that Ukraine wants to join NATO to bring the Crimean back by force. It's good to hear that bring back the Crimea is something that they mentioned their rhetoric, but they didn't read carefully Article 5 of the NATO Charter. The collective actions are for protection, not for attack. The Crimea and the occupied lands of Donbass will come back to Ukraine, but only through peaceful process. Ukraine is consistent about Normandy and Minsk agreement. The foundation is the recognition of the territorial integrity and independence of our state. We want to have diplomatic resolution of the military conflict, exclusively, I would like to emphasize, based on their international law. So what in reality is happening now in Minsk in the peaceful process? 2 years ago, with the presidents of France and Russian Federation and German Chancellor, we agreed about a full-fledged ceasefire, and Ukraine is committed to these agreements, and we are observing them. We keep not responding to the provocations. We're submitting proposals to the Normandy 4 and trilateral contact groups, and do we see instead shelling and bullets? Our soldiers are dying, our peaceful population is dying, civil infrastructure being destroyed. The last 2 days have become very symbolic. Massive shelling from the armament prohibited by the Minsk agreement. It's important to allow for the observers for the OSCE to visit. They are being threatened. They're being scared. All humanitarian questions are being blocked. 2 years ago, I've signed into law the unconditional access of humanitarian organizations to the detainees. But on the temporarily occupied territories, they're simply not allowed. After 2 exchange of prisoners, this process has been stalled, and blocked, although Ukraine has been sharing the approved lists. Tortures until the death in the notorious isolation prison in Donetsk. now is the symbol of human rights violation. In November, the 2 new crossing points that we opened in Luhansk Oblast have not been put into operation, and we see this as an obstruction under false pretext. And Ukraine is doing its best to push this discussion, for political questions as well. In the TCG, in the Minsk process, we have submitted the proposals and the drafts of law, but everything is blocked and no one is talking about them. Ukraine demands urgently to unblock the negotiation process. At the same time, this does not mean that looking for peace is limited and restricted only by that. We are prepared to look for the keys to end the war in all possible formats, in all possible platforms: Paris, Minsk, Istanbul, Beijing, Barcelona. It doesn't matter where in the world we will agree about the peace in Ukraine. 4 countries will be there, 7 countries will be, or 100 countries. It doesn't matter. The most important, Russia and Ukraine to be there. What is important is the understanding that we need, not only us who need peace, the world needs peace. We need to restore peace and integrity in the internationally acknowledged borders. And I hope no one is thinking about Ukraine as a permanent buffer between the Russian Federation and the West. This will never happen. No one allow this to happen. Otherwise, there will be a question: who is next? NATO countries will have to protect each other. I want to believe that North Atlantic Treaty and Article 5 will be more effective than the Budapest Memorandum. For the refusal, the fact that we refused from the 3rd biggest nuclear power, we received the security guarantees. We are no longer we no longer have that weapon. Neither do we have the security. We have lost parts of our territory, which is bigger in territory than Switzerland, Netherlands, or Belgium. Millions of citizens have been lost. All of that has been lost, but we still have something. We have the right to demand to move from the appeasement policy to ensuring the guarantees of security. Since 2014, 3 times Ukraine has tried to call for consultations for the guarantors of the countries who guaranteed the Budapest Agreement. 3 times, no success. This will be the 4th time today that we're going to do this. As a president, for the first time, but both Ukraine and me will do this the last time. We are initiating under Budapest Memorandum and call for and ask the foreign minister to have this meeting. And if, as a result of this, we're not going to guarantee of defense after this summit, we will think that Budapest Memorandum is not working, and all the package decisions of 1994 have been put in question and compromised. In the nearest weeks, I propose to call the summit of the countries of the Security Council with the participation of Europe, Germany and Turkey to resolve security challenges in Europe and come up with new effective guarantees, security guarantees for Ukraine. The guarantees that we need before we become the members of the Defense Council, being in this gray zone, in a security vacuum, so to speak. What else can we do now? We can continue the effective support of Ukraine and its defense capabilities, providing the European perspective, providing the support as are provided to the candidate countries, and providing specific timelines for Ukraine possible membership in their alliance. We need support for the transformation in our country to create the Stability and Restoration Fund, the Land Lease Program, supplying new armament and equipment to our army, the army which is protecting the whole Europe. An effective preventive sanctions package is what we need to restrain the aggression and the energy integration of the Ukraine into European Union in the times when Nord Stream 2 is being used as a weapon. All these questions require answers. Instead, there is silence. And while this silence persists, there will be no silence in the east of Ukraine, in the east of Europe, and in the whole world. I do hope finally the whole world will understand this and Europe will understand this. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very grateful to the countries who have supported Ukraine with their words, with their declaration and specific support. Those who are on our side, on the side of truth, on the side of international law. I'm not calling my friends out by names. I don't want some countries to be ashamed, but this is their business. This is their matter. These are their countries, their karma, and this is their consciousness that they have to look into. Although I don't know how they will be able to explain these actions to the 2 people who were killed and 3 wounded Ukrainian soldiers today, and 3 girls from Kyiv, 10, 6 and 1 years old, who don't have a father any longer. At 6 o'clock in the morning, East European time, when Ukrainian scout officer was killed from the artillery shell prohibited by Minsk. I don't know what he thought about the last second of his life. He didn't really sure understand what kind of agenda we need for the meeting to stop the war in the East, but what he knew is the answer to the question that I asked at the very beginning. He very well knows who is lying here. Rest in peace to him and to all those who have died during these years of war in the east of our country. Thank you.
Mr. President, you gave a very impassioned speech just now. We'll get to it in a moment. But first I want to ask you that I'm not sure how many people in this room expected you to make the decision to leave your country and come here today. What was so important for you to be here, and what do you know about Vladimir Putin's intentions that perhaps the United States or others don't know, because they think that he's made the decision to enter your country?
Thank you very much. Thank you for this question, and thank you for the invitation. It is very important when Ukraine is being discussed, for Ukraine, for this information to come from the mouth of our country. I'm the president and our team. It's important for all our partners and friends not to agree about anything behind our back, and I do believe in our partnership, and I do believe that this is the case. I had very important meetings today with the leaders of different countries, and still more to go, and I would like you to hear, to see, to ask questions and get the answers, to understand the level of resilience of our country. We're not panicking, we're very consistent, that we are not responding to any provocations. We have our own vaccine already developed for that, not as good as COVID vaccines, but this vaccine is already 8 years old. We know the things we need to react to and things we shouldn't. Of course, when our soldiers are being killed, we know we need to respond, but we understand who is killing us, we understand what these military groups are, but and we also understand when they are shooting from the localities surrounded by civilians to provoke us, for us to respond and to start an escalation on the other side in response to our fire. It's also important for us to be on the same page in terms of information. The fact that the partners are sharing with us the
Remember our mantra, everybody. Whatever happened on the moon stays on the moon. Wow! Whatever happens on the moon stays on the moon. Great. This is what's going to happen right now. We're going to go through some...
What's going on? What's with my life?
That when the new decade begins, there will be the birth of a new political party which will speak for you. This party, this new movement, this revolution will be called the British Union of Fascists.
What the fuck are you doing dealing with a man like that, Tommy?
Yeah, ain't gonna have to trust me.
Again.
I'm going to fuck the swan. Somebody go and tell her to come to my room.
How do you know she'll come?
Because they always do. Now, forgive me. I'm going to borrow your husband for a little while.
You swipe.
Things like tonight, that shooting, a family dispute in public.
What's going on?
Who do you want?
And it stays in there all day.
Mm.
Oh.
What is your weakness?
Talking about duchesses with sapphires.
I think I already know your weakness.
I can get a fuck whenever I want, love.
Yes. But I am a duchess. And I'm under you like a horse. I'm like...
The enemy is banning.
What I have to say. I have a message for you, Mr. Shelby. As a duchess, I can show you what is possible for a man like you.
My pleasure.
A man.
Please ban a hero.
It's like this. Right now you hide inside it like a boy who's broken in through the window.
My fists are unflinching!
In your own house.
It is better
The
to
enemy
be
is
feared
banning.
than loved, if you cannot both.
It's a loaded fucking weapon.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Attention and watching, huh? What can they do?
Give it a...
Nothing.
Hello,
Your
my
team
friend.
is banning.
You have mates here. You
You can bring a mate into the room. What can I do about that? Nothing.
Give me the fucking gun.
My magic flows as
The
free
enemy
as the
is picking.
winds.
You tell them to do.
Need some stitches? I can help.
Your team is picking.
No one can stop you.
Point the fucking weapon.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
What do you want me to be? You're that wise?
Oh, that's enough. Give me the fucking gun.
You don't like some
Experience the euphemism.
The enemy is
stuff.
picking.
You're afraid of it.
The Dragonborn is
Obey
back.
the rules. Why? Did you know that madness sets you free? Otherwise, we're just peasants obeying the law. There's madness inside your head too, I can see that. Let the Duchess show you something.
You got a good taste. Please pick a hero.
I emptied the chamber except for one bullet.
Thorns remain, should petals fall.
Watch.
Do not fucking do this.
The hunt begins.
The enemy is picking.
Give me that fucking thing.
It brings you alive. You won't try it.
No, I do not want to try. And I do not want your mad fucking Russian brains all over me fucking walls.
I survived each time, but
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
When the body suffers,
Your
the
team
spirit
is picking.
blooms.
There's no time to chit-chat.
You're afraid. Like a boy who's broken in through the window. I need to educate you on how to run a house like this. Yes, come down. Pour us a drink.
Mary, go back to bed, please. You go back to bed, please. This woman is drunk.
It's all right, sir. Should I pour whiskey? Yes,
No.
he will have whiskey and I will...
No.
He will have whiskey and I will have wine.
Mary,
There.
go back to bed.
In an old house
Stop
like this, the
fucking
servants
talking.
expect...
Mary, go back to bed. Do as I say.
If there's a call after midnight, the maid who comes in is the one in love with the master, but she is
This
in
is
love.
not fucking Russia! Please, Mary, go back to bed.
I know your weakness, Tommy. It's freedom.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
I should change my skin of wolf. Are you shivering?
Request backup!
The wolf is coming.
Put it on.
First blood!
Taking a life.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Launch attack!
A beast or a man? I wash my head with blood. Ow! I love the feeling of chasing prey. I should change my skin of wolf.
Left.
An enemy has been slain.
She what?
She was in a terrible hurry. She said she had your permission. She told David to go to the garage to get...
Request backup. An enemy has been slain.
Why the hell would you listen to her?
Are you shivering? Taking a life.
An ally has slain the turtle. Backup. Launch attack.
I love the feeling of chasing prey. I wash my hooks with blood.
What have you got? Alright, I got...
An enemy has been slain.
The wolf is coming.
An ally has been slain.
It has to be.
Double kill.
One cellar, septic.
A beast or a man?
And a tunnel under the river. I don't trust a soul in this country. So my guess is they've turned one of the cellars into a strong room. Did you find someone, Arthur? Must go with this. Stefan Redicheski. He's a kid from Crete, lives in Cheltenham. Dad's a Russian.
I should change my skin of wolf.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah. There's a pub called the Mountain Farms. Get to him, tell him who we are, offer him some money if he gives the kid.
Request backup.
Wait. Talk to the kid. Offer him one of the pubs. We took off the Italians. If he works in the house for 4 weeks, keeps
An enemy has been slain.
Come.
Double kill. Request backup.
Of the Union of Bookies and Allies.
A beast or a man?
Your team destroyed.
Taking a life.
I heard you were giving speeches off the back of a wagon, Paul.
Request backup.
Your boss tells me you're threatening to burn down the town hall.
Oh, Tommy. Actually, the crowd around me was bigger than the crowd around Jessie Eden.
Who's Jessie Eden?
She's too soft.
An enemy has been slain.
Talking about separate lavatories for women.
Who's Jessie Eden?
Are you shivering?
Flip here if you want to take a look, Tommy.
No, separate
I wash my
Ally has
hooks with
slain
blood.
the turtle.
I don't know what you want.
Killing spree. An ally has been Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Double kill.
Oh, he's got a big mouth. Oh, Linda told me.
The
Triple
wolf
kill.
is coming.
Read the leaflet on
Maniac.
Tommy Pryor.
Savage. Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack. Savage.
So, what happens after when they come for us? Give birth.
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret.
Keep us posted, won't you, sister?
I will.
I love the feeling of chasing prey.
Initiate retreat. Legendary. Double kill. Triple kill. Launch attack.
A beast or a man?
Yes.
John said the girl looks like Edna Purviance from the pictures.
Be careful.
She's an excellent source of information regarding the location.
Taking a life.
You know, there is a general lack of discipline in this fucking company.
Our turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The wolf is coming.
No more fucking politics.
I wash my hook with blood.
An ally has slain the turtle. An ally has been slain.
Are you shivering?
An enemy has been slain. Legendary.
I love the feeling of chasing prey.
Legendary. Double kill. Legendary.
I should change my skin of
Your
wolf.
team destroyed a turret. Shut down. Request backup. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Request backup. You have been slain. An enemy has been slain.
A wolf.
An ally has been slain.
Linda, the people.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Very bad people. They'll not pay us as they've promised. So when after the robbery, we will take what is ours from their treasure.
And a bit more on top of the lock.
If you're saying you're gonna
Initiate retreat.
I need to know.
That's an awful decision.
I wash my hook with blood.
An ally has been slain.
Well, Arthur will walk away from this with £30,000. We made a deal. And afterwards, you and Arthur.
Request backup.
I should change my skin of wolf. Are you shivering?
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing. Request backup.
Third of that.
The wolf is coming.
An enemy has been slain.
I love chasing prey.
Shut down.
Holy
Ally has been killing spree.
Taking a life.
You have been slain.
The power of wolf is vanished.
Initiate retreat. An ally has slain an orc. An enemy has been slain.
Arthur Shelby as a missionary.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
one store. I will teach in the school next to it.
Triple kill.
Arthur will swim in the ocean. I will be on the beach with a towel.
Are you shivering?
You have slain an enemy. Your team destroyed a turret! Launch attack!
The arrival of a new life concentrates.
Our turret has been destroyed. Shut down! Victory!
The timing's perfect. Will the capacity of the Panama Canal the day after the 7,000 place to Arthur?
We agreed 41,000.
I had nothing to the contrary.
Word association, right? I hate this game. It's Freud. It's terribly fashionable.
I'd rather you put on that music that I hate.
You're going mad in here, do you think?
Yes. We shouldn't have drunk red wine with the cake.
And I believe your vow never to sleep with another man is a good one. Good for the paint.
It's just... I think when men want sex, they become hilarious. Like a dog, when you pick up a lead, and he knows he's going for a walk.
May I respectfully point out that so far, you haven't even picked up the bloody lead. There. That's the look. Imperious. No man is good enough.
The enemy is banning.
Hello, my friend.
Your team is banning.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Shh. The enemy is banning.
The abyss gazes back.
My pleasure.
Please ban a
I
hero.
can help.
My fists
The
are
enemy is
unflinching.
picking.
Thorns remain. Should petals
Your team is picking.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
My magic flows
The enemy
as
is
freely as
picking.
the winds.
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
For honor.
Your team is picking.
I hope they're stronger than me.
My blood boils until
The
the
enemy
day
is picking.
Idiot. You nearly killed him. I told you we needed him fully conscious. We need to stop using soldiers who've been in India. They hit too hard.
Not fucking hard enough. Hey, Mr. Shelby. Hey,
I heard about your plan to kill a holy man from a voice in the confessional.
Love outshines the golden crown.
The Dragonborn is back!
Please pick a hero.
Maybe we should wait until he's fully conscious.
I have a dinner appointment.
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
Kill me. You're trying to kill me, were you? Fuck. He knows. Where am I? You are among the odd fellows. Please count from 10 to 1. Fuck you.
Whatever else you might have forgotten about last night, remember this. I am passing on information to the Soviet embassy on the instruction of Section D. It's part of a bigger picture. You explain to the Russians that you were mistaken about me, and you apologize to me in front of them.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Tread on your sister.
Initiate retreat till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
We will take yours home.
All troops deployed!
We can do it at any moment. We have people in your life. You will make your apology to me. You will prepare
Memories are who we are. Oblivion doesn't grant you peace. I'm here to stay.
And you put them up here in the house, you put them in the front and the back of the house, you feed them and you...
Why are they needed, sir?
Oh, well, the curse I far into the house, Mary.
If only happiness could last.
So I have to bring the car around.
No one outruns their fate. No one does. Oblivion doesn't grant you peace. A long night. I'm here to stay. Memories are who we are. If only happiness could last. A long night.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Memories are who we are. me.
Seems that he was given bad information by
I'm here to stay.
First blood.
Ah, the long night. This void. Soon feel what
You
I
have slain
feel.
an enemy.
I'm here to stay.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Sorry, I'm late. There was a body on the line. Drink.
I'm home.
Launch attack.
Absurd allegation against me was.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
When a child is in my care,
Memories are who we are.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Your team destroyed a turret.
We are just vessels for the non-stopping time.
An ally has been slain.
If only happiness could last. I'm here to stay.
Oh my god, I'm heartily sorry for having instead of God.
Request backup.
Feel what I feel. Consumes me.
Shut down.
Because of your just most of all because they offend you.
I'm here to stay.
Yous were all good and deserving of my deserving.
An ally has been slain.
This with the help of your grace to sin no more and to avoid all the occasions of sin.
To forget is to forgive.
Now that we are a united band once
This
more,
void consumes me.
Request backup. An ally has been. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret. You have been slain.
I die
Tommy.
to be alive.
Tommy.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Russians are planning to
I'm here to stay.
no uniforms, but I want you to know.
An ally has been slain.
Memories are who we
An
are.
ally has been slain.
Ваша миссия работает согласно их указаниям.
No one outruns their fate. No one does. We are just vessels for the non-stopping time.
Initiate retreat.
If only happiness could last.
That's the game.
Memories are who we are.
Why are you telling me this?
Because my family are the ones who will be sacrificed.
Initiate retreat.
This void consumes me.
Если вы решите взорвать поезд. The council wants to...
Initiate retreat. Request backup. Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage.
If only happiness could last.
Our turret has been destroyed.
To forget is to forgive. Memories are who we are. I'm here to stay.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Oblivion doesn't grant you peace. Feel what I
You have slain an enemy.
The long night.
Knows me now.
If only happiness could last.
He won medals. Request backup.
Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
An ally has been slain.
Memories are who we are.
Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Enemy unstoppable.
Feel what I
Shut
feel.
down. Launch attack.
No one outruns their fate. No one does.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Here he is, Mr. Shelby.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Thank you, nurse.
Our turret is under attack.
The long night.
I need to speak to you about the
If only happiness could last.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy dominating. An ally has been slain.
I will shoot myself, Tommy.
Memories are who we are. I'm here to stay. This void consumes me.
Initiate retreat.
To forget is to forgive. If only happiness
An
could
ally
last.
has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack.
No one outruns their fate. No one does. If only happiness could last.
Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain.
What I feel.
Shut down. Double kill.
Relief.
Launch attack!
Do you remember your medicine, sir?
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Enemy legendary! Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Neither do I. So I pour the medicine away.
Memories are who we are. Ah, the long night.
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
We are just vessels for the
Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
I'm here to stay.
The guns won't work.
And there are no replacements.
They don't make these anymore. These are the end of the line.
Yeah, we had the foreman take out all the spares.
Take the pins. They'll never fire the shot.
A long night.
Oh, come on, boys, not fucking about.
Legendary!
That there is no longer a need to blow up the train.
And I'll tell Tommy you accepted
Launch attack!
You know, some mornings I wake up, I think I've died and this is heaven, Tom. I mean, the wives and the kids camped out by the valley, huh? Not being moved on. Sure, we even...
If only happiness
Launch
could last.
attack!
See that line there?
This voice consumes the brain.
Your team destroyed a turret!
Feel what I feel.
Today, my friend, you're gonna step over that line.
An enemy has been slain!
You mean you have something for me to do, Tom?
Have you ever heard of Hampton Court Palace, Johnny?
No, I can't say I have.
No one outruns their fate. No one does.
The enemy has slain Lord.
Could open a hole underneath your tents and cabins.
We are just vessels for the non-stopping time.
Allowing the hole to be dug, you'll get £5,000, which you will split between the 3 league families.
Memories.
Legendary! An enemy has been slain!
When the hole is filled in again, you can go back to paradise.
Enemy legendary!
day.
Necessary!
Jewish gentleman to the drawing room.
Our base is under attack! Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Good morning, Mr. Solomons.
Defeat.
What is it? A foreclosure of a gambling debt from some poor young lord who you pumped full of opium in one of your casinos. Was that just tittle-tattle? Your housekeeper said you're not allowed to drink. Eh? She said you're suffering from so many ancient injuries from your sporting life that your head is like some sort of smashed barns what has been stuck back together by an horse. Now, word in London is that you can be found wandering the streets of Birmingham stark naked, throwing away money. You're talking to people. Also, you believe you are powerful enough to sum up Jews. Very particular standard. To do your fucking bidding, mate.
Yet still you came.
Yeah, well, you know, I was passing, wasn't I?
You know something, Alfie? This morning, I tried to read the paper. I realised the only consequence of my terrible accident is that I now need glasses.
I know a man who can make you a pair of these. Now, he's a magician, mate. He is a magician. So not only will you be able to read your newspaper, but you will also be able to see into the future. Now, I know because it so you don't have to worry about telling me what this is all about, do you? Because I have already seen it.
Please ban a hero.
My fists are on.
The enemy is banning.
You're fucking about with the Russians, ain't you, you silly boy?
I've got two choices, Michael.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Or you marry the girl.
It is better
Your
to be
team
feared
is
than
banning.
loved, if you cannot both.
Told her father yet?
No.
I'll fucking shoot you, are you sure?
Thorns remain.
My pleasure.
The enemy is banning.
There's a beautiful road. Flowers all the way down it.
Is he joking?
Oh, it's hard to tell these days.
Hello, my friend.
Your team is picking.
Fucking what?
Well, you can't marry her like the rest of us.
She doesn't want her family to know. She doesn't want to have the baby.
We know a woman. Shut up, John. Same woman who helped you out twice. Not my women.
Sniper ready.
The enemy
Give me
is
a target.
picking.
She's the best. The best. Used to be a nurse.
Test. Alpha is online.
All waits outside.
The Dragonborn is back.
Please pick a hero.
Remember, John?
Love outshines the golden crown.
Says it's done. Second time he was in there. Same kid. This time he's wearing shiny no-shows. Shouts, it's done, Arthur. She bought new shoes.
The hunt begins.
The enemy is picking.
You should be ashamed for not trusting yourself.
Arthur, if you're gonna get on like this with the Apaches, they'd fucking scalp you by it.
Muscle of iron.
Your team is picking.
Man, Tammy has a plan.
Fucking hell, look at
No
that.
one can escape my iron fist!
That scares me more. Yeah. Congratulations, Tommy. You now have the finished art.
I love the smell of gunpowder in
The
the morning.
enemy is picking.
Murder and maim for you with God on his side. Yeah. You don't want to let him go.
If we're gonna do business with this fucker, I demand to know why.
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
Right. While I was in the hospital, I formulated a plan.
The lucky girl, Michael.
Right there.
You're doing good, Stefan.
Fucking madhouse.
No, no.
Prince wants me to suck his cock.
How much do you need to say yes? That's on top of the day rate for the arse slaps.
When am I out of here?
So, what you got?
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
I've got to at night, but
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! Request backup!
Looks what you mean.
The wolf is coming. Taking a life.
This way. This treasure is...
I should change my skin of wolf. I wash my hoof with blood.
Request backup!
Are you shivering?
First blood! An ally has been slain.
A beast or a man?
An ally has been slain. You have been slain.
The power of wolf is vanishing.
We agreed your jeweler will not select items to a total. When you
Request backup!
that will be put into a box and stored. When you have built
Request backup!
I love the feeling of chasing prey.
Request launch attack!
A beast
Enemy
or a
has
man?
slain the turtle.
My mum house, so all them,
speak
I
Russian?
do, yeah, I do. This is me mum.
Taking a life.
You people, my mum with dogs.
Are you shivering?
It's for forgiveness, isn't it? Election. So,
I love the feeling of chasing prey. change my skin of wolf.
So
Enemy killing spree.
it's a nice.
Oh, but that was a gift.
Request backup. Launch attack.
I wash
Shut
my
down.
hook with blood.
An enemy has been slain. Request backup.
I won't be able to focus too much, you understand?
Mr. Romanov, let me remind you, we were told to come in and choose what we like. And now we've chosen.
Tsar Nicholas, give you that. Give you 4.
The wolf is coming.
Right, Rumpelstiltskin, let's get over here and have a look at what's in these boxes. 2.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I love the feeling of chasing prey.
Beauty. Hey, splendid. That's beautiful, is it not?
Taking a life.
Initiate retreat. Request backup. Enemy is vanishing.
See this, right? It's got paste in it. That's paste. Let me tell you something, son. Somebody comes into my shop with some paste like this. What I make do?
I should change my skin of wolf.
Hey, what game are you playing?
Mr. Solomons.
Request backup. An ally has been slain.
Hey?
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
What was up?
Request backup.
I'm shivering.
An enemy has been slain. Request backup. Initiate retreat. You have slain an enemy. Request backup. Launch attack.
The wolf
An ally has slain the turret.
I want
You have slain an enemy.
I should change.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Taking a life.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Delicate beauty. That does.
I wash my hook with blood.
Initiate retreat. Launch attack.
The wolf is coming.
And now, Mr. Shelby, you will.
An ally has been slain.
Are you shivering?
Initiate retreat. Request backup. Request backup.
I love the feeling of chasing prey.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Taking a life.
Request backup. An ally has been slain.
I know it isn't saying much in the grand scheme of things, but best work I've ever done.
The wolf is coming.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
I'll miss Sundays.
I love the feeling
Initiate
of chasing
retreat.
prey. should change my skin of wolf.
Request backup. Request backup.
I
Initiate
wash my
retreat.
hoof with blood. The power of wolf.
Request backup. Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack. Request backup.
A beast or a man?
Launch attack. Shut down. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Enemy triple kill. Our turret is under attack.
I saw the other victims back home.
Our turret has been destroyed.
I wanted to see if I did.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Are you shivering?
No. I didn't.
I wash my hoof with blood.
Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Triple kill.
You were just... You wanted to kill me.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
Why do you play games with people? There is no benefit.
Our base is under attack.
We don't know how to stop.
Are you shivering?
Games in order.
Launch attack.
Here.
Inhibitor turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double kill. Enemy unstoppable. Initiate retreat.
The wolf is coming.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
A beast or a man?
An enemy has been slain.
Taking a life.
Launch attack. Launch attack.
I should change my skin of wolf.
You still love her, don't you?
The wolf is coming. I should change my skin of wolf.
Launch attack.
Fuck are you?
Request backup. An enemy has been slain. Enemy
A beast
godlike.
or a man?
Request backup. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Are you shivering?
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
You want her?
Launch attack!
I love the feeling of chasing prey. I wash my hook with blood.
Request backup!
And with that strangulation, there was also ecstasy. It's called Mystic, Siberian prayer.
Launch attack!
You're almost hungover.
Request
You're
backup!
almost dead, but in that moment...
The enemy has slain Lord. You have slain an enemy! Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
The power of wolf is vanishing.
Enemy double kill. Our base is under attack. Defeat.
If you are the dealer, let me out of the game. If you are the healer, I'm broken and lame. If that is the glory, mine must be the shame. You want it darker, we kill the flame.
Now you should drink this.
Well, I opened up another treasury for you.
Your team is banning.
You should call this painting Fuck Them All.
I will.
Hello, my friend.
The enemy is banning.
The copper.
My pleasure.
It is better
Please
to be
ban
feared
a hero.
than loved, if you cannot both.
My fists are unflinching!
The enemy is banning.
The abyss gazes back.
It is in despair.
Your team is picking.
Test. Alpha is online.
The enemy is picking.
A man with a spear is a fortress.
You should be ashamed for not trusting yourself.
Your team is picking.
Honor!
Give them a taste of pain.
The enemy is picking.
Chivalry is dead, and I will revive it.
I am
vengeance in
Please pick a hero.
I got the top of her head. And I thought she was gonna pull me cock off in her hand and fucking throw it out the window. Oh.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Like fucking spud water at the end.
You've had worse nights. You're quiet, Arthur, eh? What was your night, brother? Your buttons back, eh? All right. Yeah, what's God gonna say about it, Arthur, eh?
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
The enemy is picking.
Tells Linda everything. Every single thing.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Gonna miss you when you're gone now, Arthur. Drive the fucking car.
All shall succumb to my power.
Private Letzel, reporting for duty, Sergeant Major.
RT's private.
Good to see you.
7 left. Out of 50. Should I get them tea?
Get him beer, Cullen. I used to run on it like cars on petrol.
Give them the black country stuff. It's in the barrel with the tack.
They're gonna fucking clean me out.
Whatever they take, they'll put back. Good man.
John, Arthur. You remember these boys?
Well, if it ain't the Tipton fucking clay kickers, eh?
Clay kickers.
Come here, yo.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
Centre Flanders.
All troops deployed!
So there's 3 cellars underneath the house. Wine, kitchen, septic. There's a tunnel here that runs from the house underneath the river to an underground strong room. Now this used to be the
Hi-ya!
The tunnel runs directly west and is separated from the house by 3 iron doors with locks we can't open.
Elves are so pretty, but Leonins are cute too. The sky, the clouds, the grass, and the berries. One for the little girl who lives down the lane. Huh.
Request backup!
I will share everything with you, because we are friends. Apple pies are the best things ever.
Initiate retreat! First blood! You have slain an enemy! Request backup!
Mama told me not to judge others. Don't bully me!
An enemy has been slain! An ally has slain the turtle!
Hi-ya! Nana has learned to control her power.
An ally has been slain! Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Why you don't bully me?
Initiate retreat.
Huh.
An ally has been slain.
Somebody asked me.
It's a day wasted if you don't cheer yourself up.
Now if I tell you, I can't take the knowledge back.
Let me protect you. I can control my power now.
So this is when he was with Patty.
Huh. Meow. Nana doesn't like those scary monsters.
Request
Hi-ya.
backup. An ally has been Request backup.
This is when he was with the fathers.
Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Request backup.
The sky, the clouds, the grass, and the berries.
Who's there?
Don't bully me! Huh.
An enemy has been slain.
Mama told me not to judge others.
The turtle.
And I said yes.
Huh.
And I said,
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Huh.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Don't bully me!
Still be his best father, does it?
and part of him will always stay dead.
I swear to God.
Meetings also took place.
If my son
Why are
Initiate
you ignoring
retreat.
me?
An enemy has been
Do you
slain.
hate Nana?
fucking organization down
Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret. Double kill. Launch attack.
I will share everything with you. And don't bully me!
Launch attack.
Meow. Nana doesn't like those scary monsters.
Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Huh. Apple pies are the best things ever. Don't bully me!
Launch attack.
Huh.
An enemy has been slain.
I would very much like you to join
Nana
me
has learned to control her power.
that made the founding of this
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Let me protect you. I can
Your
control
team
my power
destroyed
now.
a turret.
Hi-ya!
Mega kill. Launch
It's a
attack.
day wasted if you don't bully me! Hi-ya!
Request backup. An ally has slain the turtle.
Because we are from the
Launch attack.
as they are. And in our care, they won't be shipped away to the colonies, or separated, or made to work.
Don't bully me!
An enemy has been slain.
They will grow up here, at home, loved, in Birmingham. Because this
Request backup.
One for the little girl who lives down the lane.
Initiate request backup.
Don't
Your
bully
team
me!
destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. Mega kill.
Huh.
Initiate retreat.
The sky, the clouds, the grass, and the berries.
An enemy has been slain.
Meow. Nana doesn't like those scary monsters.
Look, have the keys?
Unstoppable.
Don't bully me!
Mr. Shelby. It's the one that has the crucifixion on the window. That
Nana has learned to control her power. Hi-ya!
These keys are part of our broader arrangement.
Mama told me not to judge others. Hi-ya! Why are you ignoring me? Do you hate Nana?
Launch attack.
Elves are so pretty, but Leonins are cute too. Don't bully me!
Ally has slain Lord. Unstoppable.
Kids who come and eat cake.
Request backup.
Hi-ya! Huh!
Initiate retreat.
Huh!
Launch attack.
Mingle and smile.
Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate
Don't bully me!
killing spree.
Huh!
Killing spree. Monster kill.
Hi-ya!
Your team destroyed a turret.
Huh!
Victory!
Each of my ladies' time to make winter clothes for the little ones.
Speak to my secretary, Miss Dark in the grey hat. She knows my diary. Well, mate, some other how you do it. Go in.
Your little boy looks so much like you.
Yes, he's a little rascal, isn't he?
Mr. Shelby, would it be too convenient to steal you for a moment?
No inconvenience at all.
Tommy, I'm sorry, he wants you.
Oh, come on, Ed. Oh, little boy.
Lovely to see a man willing to hold his child in public from members of the Moseley Widows Institute. By Mr. Winslow himself. From a photograph of your horse that ran at
Very kind. Thank
Grace's secret.
very much.
Would you mind holding it for us so that we can have a photo?
Please ban a hero.
Thank you, Mr. Shelby.
So,
Thank you.
thank you for your time, ladies.
My fists are on.
The enemy is banning.
Where's Charles, Ed?
I gave him to you.
Where is he?
I don't know.
My magic flows as freely as the wind.
My pleasure.
Your team is banning.
Where's Charles? Lizzie? Where's Charlie?
I don't know.
Where is he? I wanted a back door, kitchen. Get to Blake Street where the cars are.
Tommy, someone said they saw a nurse take him through the back door. Fuck. I don't know, though.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
It is better
The
to
enemy
be
is
feared
banning.
than loved, if you cannot both.
Hello, my friend.
Your team is picking.
It was you who stopped my heart from breaking. No one else.
Order.
Thorns remain.
The enemy is picking.
Chivalry is dead, and I will.
I hope they're stronger than me.
Please pick a hero.
My blood boils until the day I die.
He needs to verify the vendor. It was a pleasure doing business with you these last few months.
The enemy is picking.
The strongest ninja has arrived.
You would never steal. Collection was mostly my mother's anyway. It was more mine than theirs, and they would never have sold it. They would have wasted it on a lost cause.
Fighting Kimmy!
The original Duke Alexander Petrov.
Come on!
Your
let's
team
roll!
is picking.
To raise a legal bill of sale and get this across.
I am vengeance incarnate.
Signed by yourself, in the family name, in my presence.
As we agreed, half for the tunnel, half for the signature.
Where will you go?
I am the priestess of primal lightning.
The enemy
the
is
hunter
picking.
of all the evil gods.
Oh, man.
You?
Birmingham. I'm gonna buy a racehorse. Have it trained.
Love outshines the golden crown.
Also, 5,000 pounds for the sex. And 5 for helping you through the grief of losing your wife.
He didn't even come close. The papers are in order. Now I just need your signature for the provenance.
Of course. I have a pen.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed.
As are we, Mr. Shelby.
We have to live, so they must die.
Request backup!
Storm-Eye Wasteland is now a prison for the souls in pain. For honor and freedom!
First blood.
We will pay them back 10 times!
An enemy has been slain.
They had no choice but to watch their homes burning to the ground. Our totem pole will rise in every corner.
An enemy has been slain.
We must reclaim our honor.
You have slain an enemy.
My mistake. And I want to apologize to all of you. Arthur.
Taste my axe!
For that, I'm sorry.
The northern foothills of the Lantis Mountains is our true homeland. Death to all weaklings!
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Innocent lives on his conscience. Ordinary working men.
Yeah, all right, Esme. Got it. No. She's right. You and Arthur
I am sacrifice.
place of
Request backup.
Resolution brings victory.
Charlie.
Taste my axe!
Board, lodgings.
Now, Tommy.
What? Tell me! Hey! This is who I am!
The enemy has slain the turtle. Launch attack. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
And I know you all want me to say that I'll change. That this fucking
Hellfire will burn you into ashes.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Because of who we fucking are, because of where we're fucking from. Isn't that right, Ada? Oh, lady knows. She got smart about it. I want it known.
An enemy has been slain.
Was for you because some nights.
For
Request backup. Request backup.
No one else.
You took the king's fucking shit.
For honor and freedom! Northern foothills of the Lantis Mountains.
Launch attack.
Will break!
That's right, Paul.
There are
has been destroyed. Request backup. Launch attack. Killing spree.
Rise in every
The enemy has slain the turtle. Enemy rampage. Double kill. Our turret is under attack. Shut down.
A more hopeful view.
We have to live, so they must die.
As would I. As would I.
Shut down. Double kill. Attack.
Maybe the dock leaves me. Then we'll get the boat to New York.
I present to you the rage of the Orcs.
Initiate retreat!
I'll see you, right?
Request backup!
We'll rise in every corner.
We won't get far.
Taste my ass!
Killing spree!
Moss last night.
Launch attack!
Burn you into ash. Well, right!
I'm coming for you as well. Murder.
The northern foothills of the Atlantis Mountains is our true homeland.
Wait a minute, what the fuck are you talking about?
Murder of Chief Inspector Chester Campbell.
I present to you the rage of the Orcs.
Our turret is under attack! Shut down! An enemy has been slain!
You don't resist, you go with them, you do not say anything. Arthur, I've made a deal.
Request backup!
We're more powerful than our enemies. Trust me, brother. Hey?
We have to live, so they must die.
Come here. Hold on, now, we have to run.
Initiate retreat!
Prepare to be crushed.
Launch attack! Initiate retreat! Our turret has been destroyed.
The hell will burn you into ashes.
Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Launch attack. Launch attack. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Enemy double kill. Launch attack. destroyed a turret.
Smell of Birmingham as if you'd have wanted.
They had no choice but to watch their homes burning to the ground. Resolution brings victory.
People even more powerful than our enemies.
Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. Shut down.
I die with honor. Resolution brings victory. Our totem pole will rise in every corner. There are no true allies except
your team destroyed a turret.
Taste my axe! They had no choice to watch their homes burning to the ground.
Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat!
Arthur, you have to call the king.
Our totem pole will rise in every corner.
Your team destroyed the turret! An ally has been slain. Unstoppable! Initiate retreat! Double kill! Shut down!
During a robbery at Hampton Court, Shelby discovered a box of correspondence. Among the papers he stole...
Request backup! Launch attack! An enemy has been slain! Double kill! Request backup!
How didn't you bring it up before?
Lead them back 10 times!
Let's transport the executions forward. Oh, my beauty harp.
Put me through to his majesty.
We'll wake him up!
They had no choice but to watch their homes burning to the ground. Ignorant humans. Death to all weaklings! There are no true allies.
Our turret is under attack. An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Under attack. Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack. Backup. Shut down.
Defeat.
Information. We are very grateful for that, by the way, for the cooperation of our intelligences. But we are in this tension for many, many years now. We do not think that we need to panic. We think these risks are indeed very high because we have more troops, 150,000 troops on our borders. Yes, indeed, that's a big risk. But a very big risk if we do respond to one provocation or the other. On the other hand, I think that Russian Federation, and when we are talking about Russia, this is the people, the whole people of Russia. So I think they will not be able to start to go to war against Ukraine. And although on the temporary occupied territories we have a lot of provocations, and we see this, how through the mass media they're disseminating different provocative information. We need to preserve our stability, we need to keep calm and be adults. In these terms, Ukraine army is more adult than others.
Escalation on the so-called false flag issues. You have just talked about 2 Ukrainian soldiers being killed. The Russian mines have exploded. Ukrainian border. We've seen this rhetoric before. We understand the concept of false flags. But how tense is that? How do you think you can stop it? You know, how do you consider the level of the current problem?
Your team is banning.
My pleasure.
The enemy is banning.